party. Hey, Shane. I literally just had a creeper blow up my stuff, my chest that I organized last stream. So I gotta go do that and fix this. And once I do, we'll officially start. Oh man, I was busy typing in chat and then a creeper came up and I could do nothing. Yeah, my finest moment, to be honest. I'm surprised it didn't kill me, to be honest. I think. Hi, Hano! How are you? Sorry, I don't have the honk sound back yet. I will, I promise. Very disorganized this past week.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Honk. Honk. Happy Monday to you all. Hope you're doing well. I was doing pretty good, and then right when I hit stream, creeper blew up all of my stuff. So we have this lovely little, didn't blow up the front of the house, but blew all of my stuff up. That is what it is. So I'm gonna get that a little bit more sorted. And then we're gonna continue on with our starter base today. My goal is to get the exterior done because I have a plan. I just need to get the stuff. So I'm gonna try and, hi Poppy, welcome in, how are you? I am going to try my best to try and get as much of the exterior done as possible. The roof might be a process though, because I want to use some copper, and I also want to use some moss, and I don't have moss yet. I do have some boards to go get some moss, but and aging the copper as takes forever. I took the doors and trap doors down from the entrance and have them over there, hoping that they will patina a bit faster. So we'll see if that pans out at all. But yeah, I'm very disorganized today. I have a chill stream, me just trying to get back into the swing of things because I was not able to play last week. I was planning on streaming this last Thursday as well, but I had to cancel. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But I probably will stream more of this. I honestly, our month might, for the most part, seem cool. So we can get a good head start on our like official act. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Lucky. Welcome in. How are you? Glad you are here. Aw, thank you for the gift sub, Artie. You're so sweet. Welcome to Sub Fan Puppy. Okay, so let's oh, I missed that notification. I heard a sound but didn't see anything. Thank you for the sub, Shane. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And thank you for the follow, Lucky. And yes, love you too, Artie. You're so sweet. Helping me out constantly. So yeah, that's the plan today. We're gonna get the exterior done. Fingers crossed. Pray for me. Is the music a little loud? Thanks for letting me know. This song is a lot louder than the other ones. Is that better? Oh. But where we left off, this is where we're starting back up on. So I'm gonna add like a nice window here. I'm not sure if we want like a big statement window or like a couple goes with framing. Figure that out, and then I want there to be side with this arched roof. Well, just a small. And then that's gonna be pretty much it. The back will look pretty much similar. Front, yeah, that's our plan. Don't know. Some crates and Jesus! Jane! I thought my stuff was gonna get blown up again! Y'all got me too desensitized to it. So the first one, it didn't even like dawn on me until I was already like pretty much getting blown up. Didn't even realize for the most part until I saw him. What are you building? I am building a kind of simple starter base for this SMP. We're gonna go, you know, very like traditional medieval slash Tudor style. And it will have a mossy roof. Good thing you got a refresher to make you scared of it again. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I gotta keep me on my toes. Humble, I guess. Organized again. Yeah, these two chests were the only two that didn't get blown. which were the only two that I probably wouldn't have cared if they had gotten blown up. That's just how it goes. Oh, after stream last week, I mean, calcite. Not a lot, but I at least have a sword. Geode, not too far, so. Silk touch. Back, so. Hi, Pops Pink. Hi, Mont. I have not checked my Discord DMs, so if that's where you sent them, I have not checked them yet because I'm behind, deeply behind. But I will check after stream. Sorry about that. This weekend was kind of crazy. Yep, Shane's in charge. Yes. How was everyone's weekend? Anything fun? Or not, if you had a weekend. Fun to catch. Fiction? Very close. Not. Loving that game. I have like a love-hate relationship because I love it, but I also am really bad at it. Jesus, Artie! A terrible idea. Shane, why are you mean to hate me? Why are you mean to me? What did I do to you? It was chill. Started my master's today though, so gotta lock in again. Oh, whoa. It's quite the day. How long is the process? Pops Pink, what's the shader pack? It is BSL shaders. I actually have a video on it on TikTok if you want. Kept them in line, Captain. Hey, Visit Fox. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. And thank you so much for the follow. Cam blocks. Care of yourself, everyone. Yeah, so the shaders is where you're getting all of the lighting effects from. The sky, the clouds. And then I'm also using Distant Horizon. And I have a leaf. Otherwise, all pretty much. Up to A. Left. Mike's cutting out? That doesn't make any sense. I don't even have any filters on it. Like, I literally took off all of the noise. Everything's connected, okay. I hope you have a great day. Yes, you too, Lucky. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really much appreciate it. You have... Is this any better? Is it still cutting out? I can make... Filter. I have a noise gate on, but it's... Should be completely fine. Let's see. A negative 20. Test. Yeah. Are we still cutting out? I broadened the noise gate on my mic. Test. Better now? Okay. Oh, if it's acting up. To fix it. You know. Try my best. I would be some... something. Instance. Oh, it was doing so well earlier. Yes. Out of my skin. Okay. Great. Love that. Thanks. Still cutting out? It's cutting out on like when my louder. Possibly same settings it was last stream. And always feel free to say something. Now, what confuses me though is I'll have a setting set up. It works really well for one exact same settings. The next causing problems. Okay, let's see. I'm looking back. Trying to figure out what's going on. Test, 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 test. A, B, C. It literally makes no sense why it would be so bad, because it's changed nothing. Maybe Obi got hungry and started munching on some cables. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. Alright, I have adjusted it yet again. I have an even broader noise gate. So let me know. Doesn't, then afterward. How I will. I wonder if it's talking in my. Is it worse? No, you're good. It's okay. It's okay. I know you're not saying that just to bother me. How is this? I really hope it's better, but if it's not, you can tell me. It'll be okay. I just might cry a little. It's better? Bless. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, folks. Okay, bless. I'm gonna take a picture of these settings. Make sure it stays this way, or at least is similar. Okay. I don't know why. I don't get it. Okay. It has to be an OBS thing because I never have these issues when I'm recording or like voiceovers and stuff on Audacity. Okay, I think we are organized enough. That took up too much time. Okay. Need myself a Jet 2 holiday. You and me both. We also have some glass going. I think we're gonna try and do light blue glass. I think that would look nice on here because I have a personal aversion to regular glass. Oh my gosh! The trapdoor. It's aging. This is the first one. Amazing. Okay. We might... We'll see how long the rest take. I think I want it to be like this second to last level of patina. Okay, so should we do like a statement window? Could do like an arched, similar to this entrance here window, or could do some smaller ones. Let me get some spruce signs in general, spruce things, and we'll get the window going, and then the rest will just be filling in the sides and the back. Just casually having a collection of galvanized square steel in your backyard. Yep. Oh, speaking of which, actually, before I do the window, let me make the copper grates and set them out to age too. Okay. For sure. Let's get some more smelting as well after the glass is done. I also can make another furnace. We're not that broke. Furnace. Yes, I understand. Okay. There. And copper going. Good. Is it 3 blocks between for the copper to age faster? I think statement, go big or go home. Okay, amazing. We can do that. Could do like a multicolored stained glass moment on top. Be a nod to this build I've had sitting in the chamber for a while, but won't be able to debut for a bit. 2, 3. so many poppies. I don't even use poppies like that in like my decorations, just because I don't. I love poppies as a flower, but I just don't use red a lot decor wise. The grass, okay. I can clear the grass. That seems simple enough. Let's do it. Just in case. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they wouldn't be considered an air block with the glass. Or I mean the grass. Use daisies. I've actually not seen those lately, or where I'm at yet. I've got some of the azure fluid things, however you say those. Okay. Okay. It doesn't have. Just randomly out in the air is better than what it has been. Oh, that door. It's happening. Okay, good. Where's sand going? Hi, Finky. How are you? Welcome in. Party. Why are you being mean to me? Even if I'm not yelling. Shane! I was looking at OBS, so you didn't scare me that time. Heh heh. Do it with love, yes. I can tell. Thank you. Doesn't scare me any less, though. I'm okay-ish. Stuff in life not going how I want. Work and everything. How are you? Oh man, that's so real. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. That's not fun. I'm doing okay. It's a Monday. I'm glad to be streaming. Got a lot to do. But yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. Oh, why do I have so many notifications? Lord. This here since I haven't yet. I also don't have silk touch, so we're not touching the glass until we have the exact framework set up for us. Okay, let me get all of my little window accents. Need roofs, stairs, trapdoors, maybe slabs. Need to make more signs. Oh yeah, so literally all of the spruce stuff. Let's just get all of it. Already I saw, I'm gonna extend it. I'm sorry. I just noticed it right when I went live, so I wasn't able to address it yet, but I will be extending the peak party thing. I meant to make it longer in the first place, but I don't know what I was thinking. So no worries, it'll be back. I promise. Okay. I think we're probably gonna be using a good bit of signs. Though. Use the dark oak. I hate when that happens. Okay. How many? 23, 6, 9, 11. One more set, and I think that should be good. We'll probably need more trapdoors per use. Let's start with that. I think that is respectable. Let me get some dirt. I still have my little chest of dirt over here that I haven't moved. It's so hard to donate to the peak event when I can just redeem creeper sounds instead. Fair enough. Let's see here. Question is, will I continue to fall like I did that last time? After I said I wouldn't fall. Hee. With that in mind, maybe I'll do a stairs. We have a temporary, he's not good Kevin. We do have our temporary little shovel. I'm gonna try and get good Kevin's successor relatively soon, but not this stream. I'm gonna have to get a lot of enchantments to be able to fully get a good Kevin successor. I have to do stuff that's not part of my job, and those tasks come in the worst timing, so I can't get focused on the stuff I should do. Oh my gosh, that sounds so familiar. I'm so sorry, Pinky. That's so annoying. When you're good at your job, you end up doing other people's jobs as well, which is so backwards. One of these days I'll also get bamboo. I don't have to be doing this all the time. But today is not that day. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Technically 11. Floor will be at that Bruce level. So, window will need to start here. I think. But actually, let's do 2 blocks and then we'll start. Perhaps let's just start with some slabs. If you need enchantments, you could always migrate some villagers, rehome them, maybe negotiate some prices with the use of zombies. So they, Seymour, they're lovely. They already have a significant villager trading center, so I will be making a visit to them in the next day or so, I believe. Maybe stairs here? Actually, no, yeah, we need to do. Holy God, the wheel. Okay. you be like this. Hey Beef, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Music Freak. I appreciate it. Pretty good. How about you? Just got a new keyboard. Oh my gosh, congratulations. I love a new keyboard moment. I love it. What was it? Or what is it? I feel like that's gonna look funny. Yeah. We're gonna go arched similarly to entrance, I think. SteelSeries Apex Pro TL. Oh, that's cool. I do love SteelSeries. I've not had the opportunity to own one myself, but I always stare at them really hard when I go to a Best Buy and try them out. 10-year-old Razer keyboard with multiple keys starting to get faulty. Yeah, you deserved an upgrade. I'm glad you got a good one. Not fully unboxed it yet. Gotta get some stuff done before I tease myself with its beauty. That's awesome. That's so real. She's too wide. I mean, I could do fence down the middle. I could maybe work. Let's see here real quick. We'll commit to the vision to start. The vision might very much change as soon as we see the whole thing, but let's see here. Beef, I'm about like you with your keyboard, your old Razer keyboard with my old Logitech mouse. Loved it until it wanted to start dying. Okay, let me get some more fences and maybe commit to just doing like a fence down the middle. Because right now, I think it's a little too much. But maybe just having some separation would fix it. Riley from Best Buy. Should I know who that is? Oh, we've had a couple more trapdoors join the patina lineup. Speaking of, I need to go get some more honeycomb. Though I think I have enough. I'm not going to use them much, but I need to start collecting honeycomb more regularly. Once I get Silk Touch, I can actually make an apiary, but that'll be down the road. Rain helps oxidation? Hey! Alright, sweet. That's good to know. I did not know that. I'm learning things from y'all every week about Minecraft that I never knew. It's just quite a bit. Oh, I am gonna have some special weekend streams coming up relatively soon in the next couple of weekends. I will be adding them to the schedule. I have not yet done that, but I will be streaming sometime this weekend. You know what? I think I added it to the schedule actually this weekend. And then I'll also be streaming on Sunday the 28th as well. It'll be my first charity stream, so there'll be more details on that coming out soon. Okay, do we like this? I still feel like she's too wide. Or I need to make just a different shape? What if I did round? Like a round, like full tilt circle window. That could be cute. Survival struggles are a different animal. I only start to appreciate SMPs when I realize how long it takes to get things in survival. To be fair, I mean, speedrunners are a thing for a reason. I'm just like literally the opposite of that. Oh, you do like this window, Artie? I'm not sure. I feel like it's overtaking it. But maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I would feel differently with, you know what, maybe I could do some timber framing and it would help kind of balance it out. Hey Reckless, welcome in. Glad you are here. Okay, let's keep committing. I'm gonna add some extra timber framing, maybe like a vertical line here, and maybe some signs across or something like that, and we'll see what sticks. Big round window. Okay. Yes. The circle would have the same top, I think. Then we would just do or actually, it would be a little bit smaller. How do I do circle windows? Oh my god, it's been so long. Do I forget? Okay, let's try it since the circle window seems to have some intrigue. Pointy roof equals pointy window. No, I mean honestly that's a fair thought, but I'm kind of feeling like they, just because I did the entrance and there's also these windows here are like a skinnier like arch, maybe it's just feeling too same. Okay, so let's see, we got, trying to see if I should adjust the top part. Yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna make it a smidge smaller. Might start from bottom. So, let's see if I remember how to do a circle in Minecraft. Okay, we're here. Then we do this. And then I'll add that trapdoor on the outside later. That there. might be too small, but we won't know until we see the full thing. I'm going to add the trapdoor there. Then we've got that and this. And that. Let's see if we're slightly cooking before I commit. Oh, that's an oval! LOL. I'm learning. It's been so long since I've done a circle window. You had to choose 5 blocks to build a house with. What blocks would you choose? This is a good question. I mean, spruce would have to be one of them. I'm assuming by 5 blocks you mean 5 literal blocks and not like 5 materials and including their own individual like variations. So like if I say spruce, I can't say, oh, spruce planks. That doesn't include planks and trapdoors and all of that, I'm assuming. So we'll say spruce planks, or let's say slabs, because you can make planks with slabs. Mont was ready. Calcite, spruce, prismarine, stone bricks, and leaves. You're so on it. Honestly, I was thinking something similar. I would say probably copper instead of prismarine, because I just like that, the weathered, like greeny blue copper. You can't go wrong with stone bricks. I have to have leaves, yes. And then as far as like purely white blocks, I mean, calcite is great. Though the pale oak is amazing too, but I would rather have a stone texture versus 2 wood types, if that makes sense. That's like such a backwards, over the top way of answering that question. But yeah, so spruce slabs, or we'll just say spruce, copper, specifically like the weathered copper, not the turquoise one, but the one right before that, stone, bricks, leaf blocks, you're so right. Do love moss. I feel like that's just me being biased rather than how often I use it. If saying spruce doesn't also include trapdoors, I would say also spruce trapdoors. Deep slate is a good honorable mention. I do love deep slate. How do I make a circle in Minecraft? I don't know anymore. I think I need to do... Oh my god. My scroll wheel is particularly bad. Jesus Christ. Not to be complaining about my scroll wheel all the time, but she hates me today. Didn't die. Just overshot it completely. That's so funny. Yeah, moss blocks are so great. Make more bread. Okay, okay. Okay. Not what I wanted. You. There we go. Are we liking this? Should it be smaller, the window? Thinking I never really built with moss blocks, but I always wanted to, but it never fit the building vibe. That's so fair. One of my favorite like house color palettes though is kind of the one I'm using. So you've got stripped spruce and oak for the pillars. Diorite, calcite, also preferably like with a bigger build you do diorite to calcite to white concrete powder. That's one of my favorite like white gradients, and like stone base, mossy roof, mix moss with the grass blocks, and the weathered stone grates and leaves, and it makes the most lovely cottagecore roof. It's so much fun. What is your take on hotkeys? My take is that I am bad at hotkeys. I have a few for like my mods and stuff, but I don't hotkey my stuff as much as probably some people think I should. That makes sense. Do we like this large round window or should it be smaller? I'm still not sure, but I am liking the round quality, even though she's slightly more oval than round. Window looks nice. Okay. Let me get more trapdoors. I think we're gonna add a middle timber frame with those. And then add some, maybe add some signs as well. I haven't seen you fighting on the front lines for democracy in a long time. I know, it's been a long time. I'm missing Helldivers. I want to fix it. I will play Helldivers soon. Promise. I love Helldivers. Not particularly good at it, but I have a good time. And that's all that matters, right? Let's instead of stairs and then continue up. Framing. Get rid of ooh. There. Potentially is my answer. Yes, I've seen Dune. I love Dune, and I have seen a clip of the new enemy. Oh god, it looks so intimidating. Maybe I'll hop on stream. Though it'll probably have to be a language advised stream because I'm not good at filtering myself during Helldivers. Yeah. I like using, in a big build, I like using trapdoors for timber framing just because they connect so well with the signs horizontally. But I don't think that's gonna work this go. Everything's fine. This. Gonna save your play with me. I'll do my best to be family friendly, but Helldivers brings out the no words quite often. Yeah, Helldivers, it's intense. I struggle. Maybe we should just do... Still not sitting right with me. I know I haven't fixed the right side with the trapdoors. See, I knew it wasn't real because I had my camera out, so I didn't see one near me. Still made my heart beat a little fast, though. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna see about making the window smaller. I'm wondering if that's the issue for me. I'm gonna do it where it's a stair here. This honestly could be a study in a creative builder. Realizing how dependent they are in creative and having to get used to not having those capabilities anymore. Because it also affects my decision-making skills. Because it's so easy to change if you don't like how it looks. Not anymore! It's just Artie's entrance music, WWE style. I love it. Granted, this would be the next size down and it might be too small. That's what it's looking like. God, why? Okay, maybe I'll just commit to those before, because I cannot be spending all the time on my starter base. I already have plans for a main base. I gotta focus on that. the most important thing. It's also going to fit our upcoming season this year. And I would like to have some progress before the season's over and it's winter. Commit to it. Did we like the fence in the middle or just regular old window? Maybe we should leave it regular window and then I'll do some like multicolored stained glass in the middle. We'll roll with it. I'm gonna roll with it. Just keep placing blocks until it looks right. Right? That's how that works. So much for the raid. You're so sweet. Welcome in. So glad you are here. How was stream? I saw you were on Seymour's. Let me know how it went, what you did. Sophie Robin, oh my gosh, welcome. Thank you so much for the stream. Huh? Or the raid. I very much appreciate it. How was your stream? If you don't know me, I go by Cozy. I typically do cottagecore Minecraft stuff, but I also play other cozy games. I'm a little new baby streamer. Been streaming for 2 months now, and I really love it. So thank you so much for stopping by. How was stream? What'd you guys get up to? I am very precariously on this edge to this dirt block. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much for the follow. Chaos. I don't understand game rates or vexes. We love a little chaotic stream. This is so precarious. I did not realize I was this close to falling. Gravity will get you one day, Cozy. Shane, it got me last time. It will continue to get me. Let's see, I'm gonna have to get a little break out. First we'll do here. Second. Everybody, you should go follow these guys. Wingless is part of the SMP as well. Gotta update the follower goal for next stream. The current one has been smashed. Yes, I didn't even realize. I don't know what happened. I looked at my stream stats from last week and it said I got like 200 something followers on it. I don't even know how that happened. I didn't get those notifications during stream. So I really don't know where that came from. But yes, I'm gonna update the widget. I'm gonna update the widget after stream today. Oh my gosh, hi Maddie! Welcome in! I've caught you on Twitch. I'm so glad you have caught me on Twitch. I very much appreciate it. Let's see. Am I able to now shout out? Yes, Softy, Robin, you guys rated pretty much within like the first within like 10 seconds of each other, it felt like. Oh, you have to wait 45 seconds before giving another shout out. I get it, Twitch. That's fine. We are working on our little Starter base. I've been very indecisive about this round window, but we're gonna commit, and I'm rolling with it. I'll probably like it later on. Stream started. Creeper blew up all my stuff right at the start of stream. That was great. That looks amazing. I love watching other Minecraft builders. Thank you so much. Yes, I love watching all the creativity between all these Minecrafters. I learn so much from the community every day on how to make my builds look a little cuter. I think, yeah, we're gonna commit to this round window. It's more oval. It's more oval, I give it that, but I think we're gonna roll with it. We've got some copper over there aging, hopefully relatively soon, because we're gonna do a moss roof. Moss grass and weathered copper grates, which is one of my favorite roof lines. Get this starter base done so I can move on to the main event, you know? I myself was building some custom trees in my hardcore world. Oh my gosh. Do you have tips on making custom trees? Because that is the bane of my existence. I can do little baby trees. We love little baby trees, but committing to my trees always look not realistic. They look like a big puffball of leaves on a stick. Who's the resident redstoner on Seymour? I actually don't know who the resident redstoner is. Can I now finally shout out this lovely Softy Robin? There we go. Honestly, I don't know. I was only just starting to teach myself. Well, if you end up with coming up with like something that just changes the game for you, you gotta let me know. I hate making trees. And with my plan for my main base, which is gonna go, and it's gonna be a very different aesthetic style. This will probably get torn down, honestly, by the end of it. But such is the life of a starter base. I'm going to build our main base over there. And she's gonna be a big build, at least for me. So I'm just anticipating I'm gonna have to have some big trees to go with it. Oh yeah, I would love for you to send some screenies. I'd love to see. Also, kudos to you on Hardcore World, something I've literally never even tried to do, and I don't think I have the skills for. I'm such a creative player through and through. Regular survival is about as much as I can handle. Trees are hard to explain. It's kind of, there's not one way formula for sure. I think we need a line of signs there. But I think I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna move on to the sides. I'm going to sleep. So what kind of, are you working on like a big base or something, Robin? Okay, how deep do we want this build to go? Massive build. Did her stone. Back. Cobble already. To make some more stone bricks. Right. Custom trees are soup. I am fork. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel too. stone. There. Gosh, I need to join an SMP multiplayer worlds someday. I miss planning out a base. I'm so used to just building in my hardcore spawn, the cozy starter house building and stuff. There is something very like lovely and kind of like chill and calm about early Minecraft days when you don't have a ton of stuff and you're just starting from scratch. Artie, I love the shameless plug. Yes, I do have a little SMP for all of my Discord members. You would be welcome to join. Of course, no pressure. But it's a lovely little chill community. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Not 1, 2, 4, 5. Or 13. Only bit I hate is grinding out the tools. Oh yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of, because I like rarely ever play survival. I'm trying to get better though because I do really enjoy it. I'm just not good at it. I don't have a lot of experience. Artie was giving me the full breakdown on getting some good enchantments. Making villagers do free labor is my specialty. So I have the god tools by day 1. Pain, why don't you help a girl out? Are you a speedrunner? You definitely seem like the speedrunner type. I hate that I can't fly around on day 1. Now that I can absolutely agree with as a almost like chronic creative mode builder. Being landlocked is rough. I think we'll go with 11. She'll be cute and quaint. So we'll do 11 blocks deep. Oh my, this mouse is insane. Okay. I think after stream today, I'm gonna bite the bullet and I'm gonna buy me a new mouse. It's a new month. I've gotten paid. I can do it. Anyone have any mouse recommendations? I am all ears. I do have one I've saved for a while that seems really cute. I also have a great setup, so stickler for having. This scroll wheel is unbearable. And also, I kind of attribute Axiom to how it's broken, because once I downloaded Axiom and started using it so much, the scroll wheel feature of like moving and copying over things, that's when I noticed the issue starting to pop up. I think I overused Axiom and it started to die. I do speedrun, but not officially, just for fun, but Minecraft speedrunning is just for the bragging rights. I mean, it would also be helpful in the sense of you've got everything you need right off the bat, and then you can just kind of chill. You have a village already? Because I can hop in and build a villager here and have it all up and going in a few hours. Well, in this SMP, they absolutely do have some stuff. I just need to go over to spawn and utilize it. I also need to get my enchantment levels up so I can use the things I need to buy. But that's thankful because Seymour's already pretty established. Anytime I start my own world, yikes. I sent a bunch of screenshots of the trees. Amazing! Thank you so much. Here, I will check it out. Let's see. Let's so many notifications. Oh god. Heard walking. Oh, it's a bunny, not a creeper. If someone starts the creeper sound, I'm gonna be mad. There it is. Oh my gosh, those are such cute trees, Robin. I love them. The cherry one has such a nice shape in particular. Oh, I love the little baby like fence trees. That's so cute. Awesome job. SMPs that have like someone who works on farms, things like enchanting or XP farms, you can just go visit and use is brilliant. Really miss that community aspect because I'm so used to doing it by myself. Yeah, I'm in another SMP that is like a brand new. It's also currently getting some updates and stuff, so I haven't been on it in a while. But that's like everybody starting from scratch, so there's not like a huge like villager thing set up. I'm having to learn a lot because it's been a while since I've played true survival. This is really nice because I think it's more kind of building focused. Like it's also pretty established. Like a lot of people have a lot of materials already, and it's definitely my speed in that regard. Let's see. I was just about to say, could I survive if I fall from that height? Probably. We'll just keep building up and go from there. Oh man. Let me start doing a little stone bricks on this level as well. Go in with a little cobble but less. More stone bricks. Maybe a little stone here or there. Oh. Okay. Need more stone bricks. Rip. That's fine. We'll check. That's looking fine so far. Honestly, I have no idea I'd get into joining or being invited to an SMP because I've never been the kind of streamer to actively reach out and make streamer friends, so it feels awkward. I get that. You totally should though. Like the community is really, really sweet. This one, Seymour, granted it's closed now, but I remember they had applications out as well. So I know some SMPs will recruit people that way for their season. But you totally should. I was like, this past year has been a huge goal of mine to like make more friends in the community because I feel like I've been like a little isolated to start. Not necessarily for any specific reason. It's just kind of how it worked. But I've been actively trying to make more friends and meet more people, and it's been so fun. I wish I had done that to begin with. And I've learned so much too. So, highly recommend. The community is very, very nice. Especially within like that cozy niche of Minecraft. Yeah. But most of the other Minecraft community people I have met have been, granted I'm like such a baby streamer, my main thing for so long has been like Instagram and TikTok, So I've met a lot of people, particularly through Instagram. That was very helpful. But yeah, don't be scared to like reach out to people. I've noticed, because I also was, and I feel like it's just been nice, you know? There's so very grateful. Oh my gosh, I almost fell again! Ah! Not gobble! I wanted stone! My stupid mouse wheel! Does that look decent? Yes, it does. We'll live with that. I've been streaming for about 3 years now, and most I've ever actually attempted to befriend other streamers or people I knew before I streamed. Well, yeah, it is kind of hard to meet new streamers, I've noticed. Granted, I am like a little baby noob at streaming, so I will be the first to say I don't know a whole lot about it. I'm actively trying to learn. So the way I've met people have typically been Instagram, TikTok, commenting on their stuff, and then just going from there. But yeah. Never mind, I cannot help Artie after all. Bedrock gamer problems. Oh, Shane, are you on Bedrock? See, this would be so easy if I was in creative to just copy this wall, flip it over, and move it over to the other side. Rip. Am I a spoiled Minecrafter? I think I might be. It's looking cool so far. Thank you. I am very slow builder. I'm slow even in creative, so I appreciate anyone who can stick with me and not be bored. I try to be entertaining. I'm such a slow builder though, Jesus. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, making sure I remembered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. These little bunnies, I keep thinking they're like monsters behind me, but they're just rabbits. Okay. Oh no, I'm running out of tough. I'm gonna have to get some more. I think I can make it this wall with what I've got. Shane! Jesus. I'm a Bedrock gamer, sadly. I do have Java, but I get PTSD every time I put my hands on a keyboard of endless coding assignments. Shane, just play Java with a controller. Just hook up a controller. Mining with Cozy, yay! Hopefully not dying with Cozy, yay! Oh man. I missed you guys. I was so sad I couldn't stream on Thursday. Life. Did life things. I'm gonna try and go live. I'll definitely go live on Thursday, but I'm gonna try and also go live just at a random time, just to surprise you and see who shows up this week. Do I have enough? I'll add a little. That. RB. Okay, I guess that means Shane, you're in charge. Make sure people behave. But yeah, Robin, I'm glad you joined my Discord. I'd love to chat with you Or we can just hang. Oh my god. You're not welcome here. There's so many. What the heck? There has to be an outpost near me. This is not fair. I have been visited by these pillagers so many times. I'm not equipped. I don't have anything. I have an almost dead stone axe. No. Yeah, you just stay staring over there. Not me. Trying to get... Where's all my iron? I still haven't figured out my new system since all my stuff got blown up before stream. Oh. You guys are so kind to wait on me to get geared up before you start shooting at me. Oh my god. Do you want to see if I'll live through this? I probably won't. I literally have no gear. I have no food either. I have enough to make some bread. They just want to say hi. Yeah, their whole village wants to say hi all the time. Last stream I got visited by them many times. There has to be an outpost nearby. Alright, I'm not abusing free cam. Why are there so many? Will they attack me? I thought they attacked me. Or is it only on my approach? I don't actually know how they work. One time I had some just stare at me forever and they never did anything. So I just kept working. And then another time during stream, they ended up like instigating attacking me. I don't know what started it. Usually they attack. Oh my gosh. Do you see that lovely patina? I gotta get some honeycomb. I'm so excited. I don't want to die, y'all. I mean, at least I'm not far. Party! They're too stunned by my my 3 walls. Well, more like 2.5 walls at this point. No, leave me alone! Zigzag! Zigzag! See, now you're at it. Now you're trying to catch me. Get away from my house. Oh my gosh, it's Good Kevin. Good to see you, Good Kevin. For those who missed that lore drop, I had the best shovel I've ever had, and he disappeared last stream, so we have a memorial for him. Oh, he just shot his buddy. That's great. Thanks for helping me out. Much appreciated. Can't kill what you can't catch. Wow. Bye. Hee hee. I leave for 2 minutes and I come back to a gang war. You're welcome. Yes. We also did a little drive-by, pay our respects to Good Kevin. You will be missed. Not here for long, but made an impact in the short time he was here. All right, where are the other 3 that didn't follow me? Oh, they're still just hanging around. Wait, let me eat. Rest in peace, Kevin. Oh, no wonder they weren't dying very fast. I accidentally picked my stone axe instead of my iron one. And then there was one. Yeah, buddy, you wanna come fight me? I don't suppose you would wait for me to sleep. I mean, he seems like he's willing to wait. The arrows! Thanks for waiting.
Ow, ow, ow.
Bye. Is this the fully patinaed one? I don't think it is. Where's my honeycomb? Oh, I have some in my inventory. Didn't. Just leave one alive to tell the others about what happens when you invade. Yeah, but he wasn't gonna leave me alone. That's the first time I've gotten an achievement. This is the first time I've patinaed copper. Do I play this game? The question is still out there. Ah. Wonderful. Okay, let me get some more food. I need to start luring in some farm animals, but I've been lazy. And I don't want to kill these sheep because they will be my wool source. Okay. Oh, welcome in. Pick a number between 1 and 5. 4. What do I win? Picking 4. What's the most underrated and overrated number? Is 7 underrated though, Artie? Because I mean, 7's like everybody's like favorite number because it's lucky or whatever. But 7's a cool number, so I'm not to say that 7 is thus overrated. I think it has enough appreciation. 7 is a solid number, I agree. Agree, 13 is generally overrated, yes. I like 9. I don't know why I like 9, but I like 9. Three's a little underrated, yeah. I do like increments of 3. That might be why I like 9. These are the kind of questions that get you thinking. I missed a spot. Is overrated. I feel like 21 is only overrated because people are so stoked to be 21, at least in the States. But then they turn 21 and they're like, oh, okay, well that's it. But I feel like that's the correlation, at least where I'm at. But y'all have different drinking ages, so maybe it's a little different for you guys. 2 is my favorite number. Solid number. Oh, I need to get more copper out. Wow. Up here. This is all the copper I have left. What's this? Is it? This is all I've got. I have to go get more. Okay. Copper. Is there a way to stop azalea from growing? You could place a string on top of the azalea bush. Oh, hey. See? Okay, we're on the same page. Okay, thank you so much again for the raid, Robin. Very much appreciate it. It was really nice meeting you. Have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy your lurk. Bye. Doesn't mean rocks got you so much copper on the realm. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, you know what, Mon? I think you might be right. You do have to bone meal an azalea bush to get a tree, right? But I don't know. Cozy, you gotta go find a trial chamber. All your copper needs will be met. They even all have all the oxidized stuff. Dane, does it look like I'm prepared to find a trial chamber? Do I look like a type ready to go to a trial chamber? I would like to do that at some point. You have enough armor for one. I don't know, but I don't know if I have the skills for one is the main thing. Aren't those where those like wind things are? I've fought those before in cubies. I don't think I hit them one time. I think I tried and then chickened out. Wasn't working very well for me. They don't do much damage, they just knock you around a lot. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I can just place and put leaves on it to make a little tree bush thingy. Yeah. let's get our little pillars. Oh, I need to go chop some trees. I need oak and more spruce. Can't tell what time it is. I don't think it's night. It's kind of giving off that. Look how pretty! I love these bushes! I don't even know, are these craftable? Cozy Crafted was lovely and gave me these. But I need to figure, I want so many of these. I want these particle effects everywhere on my main base. I want it to lag. There's so many particle effects. Gotta trade with the wandering villagers to get them. That's annoying. I don't, you know what, I've not seen a wandering trader yet. Oh wait, I did have one, but then I also had pillagers at the same time and they killed the trader before I could even look and see what they had. Shame. Like bone meal, a regular bush. Oh hey Snape! I'm so glad you're here. Are you okay? You don't have to be if you're too busy or if you got too much going on or not feeling like it. Nevertheless, I am glad you are here. Bone meal the firefly bush. But how do you get a firefly bush? You do have to buy them? Conked out, but the sleep gods released their hold on me mostly, as I said. I'm glad you're here and semi-conscious. Hello. Bye. Find them, they are all over. Well, I'm not sure they're all over here because this world was spawned before the Firefly update, so I might have to ask Crafted where he got all of his so I can get more. Clearly found a spot. I think that's enough oak. Never actually bread. Get these trees. Rip. Aw, Snape, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. I felt you wanting to leave that last log floating through the stream. I'm so glad you didn't. Hey now, that was just one time, and my axe broke. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles. I didn't want to have to go all the way back and make a new axe. Did we find the shovel? No, we didn't find the shovel. We had a funeral for good Kevin. This is good Kevin. This is where he's at rest. Metaphorically, since we never found him. You missed a lot last stream. We had a funeral. We all said words for him. I plan on actually making for my main build, and it'll work for what I'm wanting to do. I think I'm gonna make like an actual like little mausoleum for him later. So this is his temporary resting place, but this is where he's gonna stay for a while. Yep. Rip Big Kev. Oh, hydrate check. I got it. I'm here with my Raz Cranberry LaCroix. Or whatever it is. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, thanks. But also LMAO. I'm so glad it could entertain you. The best shovel I ever had. Not a whiskey sour though, is it? No, not this time, Shane. It's too damn early on a Monday for a whiskey sour. And now that Frenchie's band rehearsals are back up, I'm not gonna have him be able to be my personal bartender during Thursday streams anymore. Sad. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, but not here. Granted, it's not too far. But I have to be a good adult and try to have some healthy life choices during the week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11. Best shovel I've ever had is my husband's mouth. He never knows when to stop digging. Free will exists. Have that whiskey sour. You deserve it. I don't know if I do. I should be more productive. I don't know. I got too much to do. Hello? Okay. At least I'm not suggesting Jaeger. That's true, but I also wouldn't ever be tempted by Jaeger. Thinking it's 9 p.m. here, so I'm glad it's 9 p.m. for you. 8:30, does that help? Unfortunately not. You guys can have one and think of me in my honor, but it will not help. Instead, you have a drink with a whisper of flavor. Flavor looked at it one time and waved. Listen, Snape, I like LaCroix. I like my flavored sparkling water. Do I like them as much as Poppy's? Absolutely not. I do not. I love Poppy, but Poppy is like $18 for 6 cans at the store. So we're drinking LaCroix. Getting the Jaeger right now, pouring one out for you, Cozy. Thank you, thank you. I'm lifting my LaCroix can in acknowledgement. It is flavored, Snape. There's not a... It doesn't taste like water. I like LaCroix. And I realize my, like... I don't have an addiction to soda, but I do crave it, and I realize that I crave the carbonation more than the actual flavor. Aside from Coca-Cola, because that's my weakness. Give me a crispy McDonald's Coke, and I am, like, it's one of my favorite things ever. But otherwise, it's just the carbonation that I like. So I started drinking flavored sparkling water, and it kind of, you know, curbs the desire to drink soda. And so now, really, if I drink soda, it's like Poppy or something like that. But people can't afford Poppy because $18 for 6 cans is crazy. Sad. It tastes so good though. I love Poppy. See how we're doing. There's a few that have patinaed. Meanwhile, that one just breezed through the process. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so we have that. Need to build the little jut out section thing on the second level so I know orientation of the roof. Go on the side, so I could probably complete out this, like, the framework of it, then fill it in from there. Let's do that. So let's get my spruce slabs. Do I have spruce slabs? No. Oh, I did have some. That was in the wrong chest. Oh. Spruce slabs. Wouldn't be so low that I would be able to reach this, but evidently that is exactly one block too short. Dirt, please. I choose to make things hard for myself, but whatever. Close enough. That works. Hi, Kroll. Welcome in. How are you? Cozy, can you add a points redeem for taking a shot of Jaeger? Make it like 30,000. But I want the goal to be there. That requires buying Jaeger. For the Church of Jaeger. I have to convert people into loving it. I mean, I had a Jaeger bomb as my first drink when I turned 21, and that was enough for me. Make it a sub goal. I feel like if there's enough people that want, if they really want me to take a shot of Jaeger with my cameraless, faceless account, just hear me going in the background, then I can do that for you guys. To work smarter and not harder. I'm I'm working harder just to be stubborn, about it, I guess. Rude. Okay. Extreme, I'll get Villa in here. We can start another hype train just to see. Okay. Okay, let's get more slabs to the other side. Then we're gonna match this little arch we got going. Saving for when scary games are on the menu. Yes, I plan on streaming that one scary game. Oh, what's the name of it? I can't remember the name of it, but it's in like an art style that's very similar to like old classic 90s Disney, but it's a scary game. So I think that'll be what I'm playing next month once it launches. I actually put it on my calendar because one of my stream days is the day it launches. Let's see. At least I thought I put it on my calendar. Oh, you know what? I wrote it down on my paper calendar. I flip through. Buy Sweet Carol is the name of it, and it comes out on October 9th. So I think that will be our spooky month game on Thursdays. Last Trials win. You know what that name is like? Not coming. Is that bad? I remember its name, that it had Buy and Sweet, but I could not remember the name. It's Carol. But it looks like a really fun game. Very interesting concept. It's like all hand-drawn. I'm super down. It looks cool. To begin with, but whatever. Outlast Trials were voted the scariest game to come out in recent history. Oh, great. Oh, great. That sounds like something I would do so well at. Is that the one where you're like in a house and there's like a bunch of... I've been seeing a lot of streamer clips lately of this horror game that I know nothing about. But it does look very scary. And these random monsters, lots of jump scares, chasing you, variety of other things. talking though. Just screaming. Yeah, pretty much, probably. Okay. Thanks. That's the best part. Right. Oops. Let me see here. And two out. I see. I see. Yes. Okay. Okay. Put another there. Then thanks. Then think very hard. Sure. I'm not building this off kilter. That is correct. Yes. 3 of those. Got it. Okay. 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. That scared me. I was too focused. And then 2. Okay. Take a little once over, make sure that looks all the same. I'm gonna say yes, it does. Okay. Well, Snape, it wouldn't be just you because you're hearing what everyone else is hearing, but I don't know. I had turned it down earlier. I might have been mumbling at that point, though. When I talk to myself, I mumble a lot about building. We should petition for the creeper sound to be 1 channel point. Now, why would I do that? Also, y'all don't want me to get desensitized. That would be a great way for me to be desensitized. I'll never jump at a creeper sound again. That would definitely not ever get annoying or anything. Okay. I really did use it. that spruce I just... Granted, I didn't chop down a lot, but... Okay. Ow. Should be enough. For now. We'll do a little... case. Hello, rabbit. Yeah, but when you become desensitized, it's even funnier when an actual creeper arrives. Oh, so you're just wanting me to fail, is what you're trying to say, Jane. Sorry y'all didn't see all my stuff get blown up earlier. Actually, now that I'm not on my phone, but my computer is less loud, so it's just me. I don't think it was because I just turned down the music a little bit when you said that the first time. Yeah. Ew. Yes, that is even enough. You use scroll wheel or the number keys to switch hotbar slots. The scroll wheel for the most part, and a default for that. It's probably not the most efficient thing. Oh yeah, I do. Sure. More calcium. Diorite. And pale oak. There's another one. Ooh, yes. Okay. Do I still have the honeycomb in my inventory? Yes. Good. Ooh, you. Good. Also pick those up, so I'm not. I think this one actually patinaed a little too hard, but it's fine. Yeah, I wanted waxed weathered, not waxed oxidized. Is there a way to go back one oxidization level? What are these cages? They're not cages. They're copper grates, and I like using them for my roof with moss and grass blocks. Use your axe on the over-oxidized one. Will it put it all the way back or just go down like one oxidization level? One state. Okay, amazing. They were just they're oxidizing. How they change the color. Okay, wax off. Good. Yes, yes, yes. Now that. I hate that sound effect. Blech. Gross. You're right, Snape. It does. Oh, wow. Get some more. I literally don't remember where anything is after all my stuff got blown up. Cheers, that's what I needed. Get more honeycomb. Oh my gosh! Hi Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in, Nathaniel! So glad you are here! How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me know all the details on what you got up to. What were you streaming? Hi, hi! How are you guys? What are you up to? Let's see. Stream was chill, rebuilding an ancient city. Awesome, awesome. That's super cool. If you're new here, I go by Cozy. I make typically cottagecore Minecraft builds. Sometimes it varies a little bit. And I am on SeeMoreSMP, the lovely group of creators. And we're working on our starter base. Which is, thus far, has no sides or back, but that's where we are at with it. Bit EP, how are you? I understand that it is a Monday. I'm perpetually a little EP on Monday. But I'm great. Thank you so much for asking. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Artie. Those are all the other creators involved in Teamwear. Gosh, how long did you build on this? It would have been a lot faster if I built it a little bit off stream too, because I like to yap. But there's no sides or back to it yet either. This has been, what, 3 streams worth so far? Which it's just honestly shameful for how long it's taken me. But we finally are on the final track. I know what I want to do for the rest of it. So I would say maybe what, 6 to 8 hours so far. But yeah. Front of your base at least looks good. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're working on trying to knit the rest together, and ooh, we got more copper. We're gonna go for a mossy roof, and mossy with a mix of the copper grates and grass blocks. But then once we're done with this, I'll be moving on to my main base build, and that's gonna be a very different kind of aesthetic. I'm very excited about, but I'm not saying anything yet because I'm gonna plan it first and make sure it suits before I move forward. Do the grates oxidize faster than the other blocks? It's kind of giving off that vibe. We yap back, so it's okay. Yes, good, good. I love it when you guys yap back. And thank you for the follow, Nathaniel. Very much appreciate it. Let's see. We love when you yap. Aw, I love when you yap too, Artie. Oh my gosh, wait, I just got a notification. I heard something. Oh, hey, we hit 470 followers. Yee! Thank you so much. That's so exciting. That's crazy. We're 30 away from 500. Wild. Let's see here. I can have a degree in yapping. It's a great skill. Oxidation depends on the copper blocks and a 4-block radius around it. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like exposed to more air, it would oxidize faster, but besides, there it is! Our first trapdoor! Amazing. Good, good. Aha. Gotta step away, but hope you have a wonderful and lovely stream. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by, Nathaniel. It was wonderful meeting you. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. And you have a great rest of the day too. I might have already said that, but if I didn't, still stands. That noise, it's so real. Get you there. Okay, what was I doing? Where was I going? Oh, I was gonna do back. So I have this guy. Oh, I was gonna get more honey. Let's do that really quick. Clearly the oxidization process is finally making some headway. The reason you do a gap of 3 air blocks between is because air increases the speed it oxidizes to. The 4th block should be copper so that when it oxidizes, it spreads to the other copper blocks around it. Oh, so I shouldn't be picking them up, is what you're saying. Whoops. Shane coming at me with a wonderful description of how it all works. Oh, I need to eat. Okay. Now let's see if I can get this all evened out, get the framework done, because then filling in the rest is pretty easy. I'm gonna make sure I don't mess it up in the process. Okay. I'll do the dark oak trim on it later that goes down this line. Everything. So we go 1 forward. Okay. Actually reminds me of the library, just needs stained glass windows. The plan is to do a stained glass, yeah. This is very, a little more fantasy cottagecore-y. That, but as far as the windows, yes, definitely. I'm gonna add some more detail and stuff to the front as well, but I'm later. We got to fill this sucker in before we add more detail to the front. Okay. Okay, so that goes right in front. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. Cuts on that library video were so satisfying. Oh yay, I'm so glad you like it. Those cuts no doubt shaved years off her life. It just took me a long time to make that video. As far as like how, in relation to how short the video was, which was like, what, 30 seconds maybe? 40 seconds? It took me 4 hours to make the video. Not including rendering time and not including building time. That's just editing time. RIP. Did I have spruce slabs in my inventory, or did I just... Oh, hydrate check. Thank you, Poppy. I'd be in anger management classes for that video. Ain't no way I could do it. I remember reading your message about it in the creator group myself. That's commitment right there. Thank you so much. I will commit to the music syncing bits. That's one of my favorite things to do, even though it is frustrating sometimes. But gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. That way. And like this. Okay, so we're going slab, slab, slab. Then it's directly up 1 block. 1, 2, 2, and 2. Okay. Ooh. Praying someone will go to sleep. 1, 2. 2. Attention span is so bad, guys. to top parts, yes. Have a stair that way, yep. We have to do it all on the other side. Have you ever used the replay mod for your time lapses, or do you just join on an alt? I use replay for the grand majority of all of my edits for the first, up until honestly about 4 months ago, and now I have pretty much entirely moved to flashback, which is a newer video like recording mod. It's so good. I absolutely love it. It's a lot more efficient than replay. Granted, if you're doing just a straight up time lapse, I do think replay is a little more intuitive than flashback. Flashback is a very powerful tool with a lot of abilities. Yeah, I was able to get all of the cuts, and basically what I do for that library time lapse. So I designed the build. That was the first thing. That took me however long it did. And then I copied the world file over so I have another version of it. And then I hit record and I delete certain sections off until like the build has been completely torn down. And I'll delete them in specific like order and everything for the visuals. And between each time I'm deleting, I am pausing and restarting the recording between each time. And then I will go in and render the footage and the angles in flashback. And then I put the rendered footage into DaVinci Resolve. And then I will time out the song that I want to use for it. And I'll get little keyframes for the beats. And I add those manually because sometimes I like to go with the bass line main like beat structure, or I want to go with the beat of a melody line. It doesn't matter. It just depends on what I'm looking for. And then I time them each go and make all the cuts from there in DaVinci. So, yeah. I don't know if that's the most efficient way to do it, but that's the most efficient way I've learned to do it thus far. And then you put the footage in reverse. Forgot to mention that. That's a key detail. You put the footage in reverse because I'm tearing down the build in actuality. But when you reverse it, it looks like I'm building it. The phantoms are inbound. Yeah, it's very likely. It's been a minute. Hold the phone. What happened? Wait a second. Is the pillar too tall? Gotta lurk for a bit, gonna go make some food. Enjoy your food and your lurk, Shane. I'm one block off. Oh, that is infuriating. Yep. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Thank you for the shout out, Artie. I haven't made a command for that yet. Oops. But it's in my link tree. the top. If you. I have to tear this roof line. Oh no. Crying. I knew that roof line kind of came about a little too easy. I knew I should have been a little suspicious. Redo. Lock in for a sec. The final two is a stair. Brain playing tricks on me? That's even, right? Yes. Okay. Didn't remember if Patreon was a thing or not. I could set it up like that. For it. Go with it. Without falling to our... Probably not. Yeah, no, that's not good. We need to go get all that stuff that dropped anyway. Okay. Hello. Cozy, with the texture pack I made, there's one slight problem. Okay. Have to get a totem for it to display. Okay. We'll take a look. And see about it. This. Two. We're not gonna miscount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. That means fighting pillagers again, but on the other hand, you have another reason to get revenge for them raiding your home all the time. That's so fair. Yeah, the totem should be fine. No problem. Let's see. Oh no. Yes. And two. Okay. Oops. Rip, that's fine. Okay. We just need to fix this direction of this. Okay, we have frames. Redeemed a hydrate check. Okay, thank you so much for looking out for me. Okay. Need to get more tough, but I might just use cobble as a placeholder. Need that to 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1. Sure. 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I count? I don't know. I keep miscounting. 4. Oh. Here. Let them do it. Hang it. Sky looks so pretty at night in your world. Yes, I love BSL at night when I have the Aurora turned on all the time. Gotta get some sleep. Have a wonderful stream, everyone. Bye bye. Bye, Mon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciated it. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I'll chat with you later. Okay. Cobblestone. And making pillar stone. I have a little bit. That's good. Keep going with that. Jesus. Marty! And that was right when I saw the pillagers. Ugh. Had to have another standoff with these dudes. Did you appreciate that gasp? I hope the mic picked it up because it was very dramatic. kind of sad until I get more tough, but I will do that off camera because I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna go on stream to go specifically go get tough. It was noted. I demand more. I appreciate it. I'm glad you appreciated it. Where did those pillars go? Oh. Why do they stare? And why are you in on it? Okay. Oh, let me get some more stone bricks. Oh, and I need to move you. You're never gonna. These doors are taking their sweet time, too. At least there's one starting to make headway. I'll just let them all get totally blue. And then wax them. Your house is looking beautiful. Thanks, Chuck! It's taking me so long! Also, hello. Welcome in. I'm really wanting to finish this for stream. I'm gonna try. Shout out to Chunk. He's also in the SMP for anyone here who doesn't know. We had the terrible moment where I realized I was one block off in the back for a second there, but we fixed it. This is massive for survival, so you're booking it in my eyes. It is? I thought it was kind of small, but that's also maybe from the perspective of me constantly being creative. Oops. I'm gonna try and finish the framework today. I'm not gonna finish it. I'll probably finish it off camera. But I'm gonna, cause I'm still waiting on copper. I gotta go get moss. At least for the roof line, that will have to take. But we're gonna get the full framework done. I'm gonna try and get all of the windows all carved out and ready to go. There will be a chimney eventually, but we'll add that later. We're gonna add that later. I would say this is at least a medium fry or larger. Oh, okay. Well, consider me an overachiever then. Whoops. My main base is gonna be such a pain. Oh god, I'm not ready. I also keep getting stalked by these dudes. There has to be an outpost nearby. I've not seen one, but there has to be one. Because I keep getting visited by these guys. Okay, so we left off cornerstone bricks. Andesite. Not the most welcoming neighbors, it seems. Nope. I'm pretty close to crafted. He's somewhere. Over there on that mountain peak, I think. Let's see. Again, Oh, that looks way too simple. Thank you so much for the follow. I have no idea how I would say your username, but I still really appreciate it. One of my biggest fears is mispronouncing names. Sometimes I don't even say it out loud. Welcome in. Glad you are here. How are you? We finally have a door. Yay! Always fun with impossible name. Yeah, when I used to work at like a little independent music school, I was always like, I was so down to help with recitals and stuff like that. I'll do whatever, no big deal, except host. And I always thought I was pretty good at knowing most of the kids' names, but there were just a few, and I was just like, I cannot be the one to mispronounce this poor kid's name, because I personally cringe anytime like a student of mine might have their name mispronounced on stage, and I can see the look on their face, and they're just like, oh, not again. And I'm just like, I can never be that person. Elf name in Tolkien. Well, no wonder I couldn't. But I love that. It looks beautiful. I have a real name everybody says wrong too. Yikes. Mine's pretty... Okay. Is that stone ready? Or more of it at least? Yes. Okay. Good. Sleep. You want to put your elf name in IPA for me, I could probably try to pronounce it or spell it phonetically. But also, you do not have to by any means. Yay. Oh no, I thought that was stone. Right, it's for upper levels. Now stone. Yes. No! The stupid mouse! After stream, first thing, I'm buying a new mouse. Can't do it. Oh, see, that was stone. So it switched in the middle of all that. That's crazy work. Tershan Ardir? Tershan Ardir? Is that right? The classic case of a word you've only ever seen written and not heard. Oof, that so badly needs some more tough, but later. Twitchbot used to say that, but it seems to stumble over it now. That's a shame. I think I might have a little back door on one of the sides here. First we'll have the floor here, so I'll do 1, 2. This maybe? Yeah, probably. That works. And ooh. Maybe windows? Maybe? So, I'd like me to... Yeah, I need to have... Not fully finished, so it's gonna look a little funny. Get more materials, I'm running out! Whew, that gradient of just cobble is rough! We'll fix it. Push through. You're gonna add a side window in the roof, or is it going to be just roof, if that's understandable? I think I know what you mean. So the plan is that I am going to, so the roof is gonna be like a star, kind of. I'm gonna do a smaller little swag roof here and match it on the other side, and then connect it all with the roof blocks, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Don't forget to eat in Minecraft. Also, hi, welcome in. Yeah, no, I'm always like close to starving. Thanks for the reminder. I guess it's gonna look cute once it's done. Thank you, I certainly hope so. Did I have it on the connected to that top piece. Okay. Okay. Don't have a repeat. Last time. Off one block. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Close enough. And then just stair slab. Okay, yeah. Got it. Hi, Mr. Madman. Hi, it's Emmy. Welcome in. So glad you're here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Did you have a good weekend? Did you do anything fun? Or just chill? Hopefully it was refreshing for the next week, no matter what it might have been. Pinky said I need to go to bed now, so I hope you'll have a nice evening until next time. It was great watching, and the house looks very nice. Thank you so much, Pinky. I had so much fun chatting with you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Thanks again for hanging. It's dark outside. No. Afraid these stairs, I'm gonna place them wrong. I'm gonna do the slabs. If I can jump these. Just to be... Nope, too complicated. I'm asleep. Just been lurking for a bit and realized I never followed.
I'm in danger!
Oh, okay. Well, we always welcome lurkers here too. I'm so glad you hung out and said hi. Very much appreciate the follow. I'm in danger. Yeah, pretty much all the time. If I could just get scaffolding, it would be fine. Okay. With bread, with the shovel. Okay. Aside from these stray dirt blocks I need to get rid of, that is our framework. Let's get some more wood, and then I'm gonna try and get the framework of our little extra sections, and then it'll just be kind of filling everything in. So yet again, took longer than I thought it would, but whatever. need more spruce. I need more oak, yet again, for the timber frames. Oh, excuse you. I forgot you were still hanging out.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Was it just you all by your lonesome? Well, so long. Oh, we can get more honey too, probably. Do I right click? No! No! Not my bees! They hate me! No! Stupid creeper! Don't hate me, bees! I'm sorry! It wasn't me! Stupid. Are you still angry? You're just being rude. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Is that skeleton not bursting into flames because he has a hat on? That seems broken. Dang. Well, there goes one of my beehives. Sad. At least the shrine's okay. Good Kevin lives on in our memory. Dang. Guess they're just not ready? Okay. There's an industrial district like 300 blocks north of where you're building. I mean, I think that's fine. Have my little mountain. I was planning on putting my base across that ravine. So really? Only 300 blocks? That doesn't seem right. Unless my Distant Horizons is just not wanting to go that far. think that's fine. Not a big deal. I don't mind having neighbors. Over there? That's fine. No big deal. I like having neighbors. I haven't been northwest, clearly. I gotta do some adventuring. Yeah, my main base I think I'm gonna put over here. Potentially. Adventure stream! Yeah. Once I finish the main base, we will do a stream where I'm just looking for stuff. Seeing what's around. That'll give me time to plan the main base too before I fully commit. I still am not sick of K-pop Demon Hunter songs. They're still like on my daily rotation. Jesus. It's too soon after losing my beehive. Thank you for that. Hello. Nice to see you. Thank you for the very impactful intro. I saw the perfect opportunity to use that. You did. I respect it. I can try to cover the farm with something cool so it's not like some giant floating cobblestone blocks in the background of your base. Whatever you want to do. I don't mind either way. I can always turn my render distance down too for like any videos or whatever, but... I love these so much. Literally, I get like mesmerized, like, oh, pretty lights. Good nighty, honk. Honk! Nice to see you, Hano! Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Chat with you later. Okay, I didn't get enough oak though. Rip. Artie, you were right. I ate before stream. Have more energy. Shaders you use are beautiful, OMG. Yes, I love them. This is BSL shaders, and I do have some specific settings that I use, but they're very not complicated. Sound effect scared me. But I have a little video on my Instagram and TikTok with my shader settings if you're ever interested. But yeah, I love BSL shaders. I know a lot of people love like Proton and stuff like that, but I feel like this one is like a good balance between realism and kind of cartoony. I don't know, it just suits Minecraft really well for me. Having a super realistic sky sometimes feels a little strange, so I like this being a good middle ground. Complementary Reimagined is also a very, very good shader. I love it too. I haven't been using it in a while just because when I make videos, it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't come out as crisp as BSL, but for gameplay, I do love Complementary. It is a very solid one. Okay, do I have enough? No, not really. I need more oak. Complementary Unbound is good too, but I've not used that one as much. The sunsets on Complementary are particularly good. Hello, Mr. Donkey. I'm gonna have to like get some name tags and start creating my horde of pets everywhere. The square clouds are fun, yeah. The BSL has a square cloud version as well that I don't really use, but it is fun. With, like 3D cubey clouds. Oh, you need to eat. What do you mean, Artie? I ate before stream. I feel fine. I had mac and cheese. Like protein mac and cheese, so I'm not like feeling rough from eating empty carbs. Oh, in Minecraft. Yeah, that too. That's a thing. I'm so used to everyone telling me to eat in real life. Use Super Duper, I think, but the reflections were too much, so I changed. I've not heard of that shader before, Ian. When did macaroni cheese become mac and cheese? Mac and cheese. Your guess is as good as mine. Girl, I know you ate IRL. I thought maybe you forgot. I didn't know. You're not required to remember everything I do. I have a terrible memory, so I never assume others have a good memory. You're like, what'd you do this weekend? And I'm like, I don't remember. Oh wait, do we have enough now? Maybe is the answer. We'll find out. It would be amazing if these doors would also turn. So we could get our entrance fixed. Not just be empty. Hello, Mr. B. Okay. So now this is gonna look extra ugly to start, but since I'm gonna be doing like a moss grass mix roof. I haven't gotten the moss yet. However, I have a contact for moss. I will get moss off stream. For now, we're gonna have a dirt roof, and then I will replace certain areas with leaves and moss and our copper grates that we are currently patinaing. So, but we're gonna do a good old dirt roof for now. Which is good. We love cost-effective roofs. Cheapest roof you could get. Yay, dirt roof! Woo! You can just have to change it easy. Yep, for sure. I mean, and I'm gonna be using the grass as well. It'll be a mix of everything, so. Give it a chance to fully turn. This I will need. Fix this. Probably just or actually let's do that. 2 wide spruce and yards. Sorry if I don't write right in my return. Don't worry about it. No worries at all. That'll be covered with that dark oak trim under there. Though not right here for now. We'll work on that. Let's see. What do we want? With a little, though I will path for dirt for me. Okay, so use diorite for now. can go with that. There to a little window side. Ooh. Yeah. Boy, there's still a good slope to that roof. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. I'm in danger. Hey! I'm in danger. Okay. Where is our little friend? Seemingly nowhere. Okay. Oh, he's in my house. Got it. Or he was. Looking so good. Thank you, Snape! Yeah, you're so right. Oh my gosh! Today's the day of raids! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Welcome in! How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Give me all the details. I want to know. The chill? Was it chaotic? Anything particularly of note? Welcome in, Win. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I go by Cozy. I make typically cottagecore and Minecraft content, but I also play all kinds of cozy games. Yeah. It is good. Casually modded MC. We love to see it. We love to see it. Were you doing anything, like, were you working on a project, or are you just kind of hanging around? You got a dinosaur? That's super cool. Wait, what kind of dino? That's important information to have. For sure. I don't. Is that a real dinosaur? Did I miss that one in science class? Or is that a modded dinosaur? That sounds super cool though. Ah, thank you for the follow. Feathered Tyrant. Ooh, sounds fun. Very much appreciated. Okay, we are just working on a little starter base. Just about to add on to our second floor. She will be a mossy roof, but for now she is a dirt roof. Real dino. I totally missed it. I'm gonna look it up. Oh my gosh. Hi, Fred. Sweet baby angel. Sadly, Miss Go, take care of my pupper, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. Okay. Now we need to match the other side. And did we? Let's see. Have my cows. Oak. So let's, okay, before I move to the other side, let's move up and make sure I like the height of everything. More pillar sides. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow, Rafael! Very much appreciate it. Let's see. Let's There's 6, 2. How does that look? I think it needs to match the same height, and the roof will be inherently smaller and a little shorter. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Rafael. What time is it for you? It is almost, well, no, it is 5 p.m. for me. Hey, it's finally 5 p.m. here. I'm still not gonna get a whiskey sour today. It's Monday, I can't be doing it. I'm just realizing I should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the proper name, Uteranus. Interesting. I'm learning things from you guys. Thank you so much. I am going to check it out. I do love a good, like, learning a little dino fact. Doesn't love a dino fact. I said I wanted it out one. I don't. It looks better one far out now. Redo, redo, redo. My mom said you're cool because you drink whiskey. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Artie's mom. If Artie's mom thinks that I am cool, then I certainly am, because she is super cool. Thank you for the follow, Jag. Very much appreciate it. Ooh, Rafael, we had a whiskey sour on tap at dinner the other night. Was delicious. Ooh, yes, we love one. I'm picky with my like dark liquors, but I do love a whiskey sour. Frenchie is like turning into like a whiskey connoisseur. Thank you for the follow, Mercury. Very much appreciate it. But I can't be drinking like whiskey neat. That's too much for me. I can. It's just not my drink of choice. Not my fave. But I will try any of them, and certainly there's some nice ones out there that are much easier to drink neat. It's just not really my speed. Yeah, throw a whiskey sour my way and I'm all there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Sizzle Silver. Very much appreciate it. He has to make a whiskey sour when I visit so I can try. Oh, he would be so down. Frenchie is definitely like essentially a bartender at this point, a mixologist, and his love language is making cocktails for people that come to visit us. And I get to reap the benefits. Yay! I really like my favorite, like, I guess you could call it a girly drink, whatever. I love his Cosmos. His Cosmos are so good. He does a great job. I'm a bourbon fan, but anything dark is delicious. I respect it. Thank you, Frenchie, in advance. Yes. I think as far as love languages go, that's a pretty good one to have. Cosmos are delicious. Whiskey guy myself, though. Cosmos are great. I feel like they get a bad rap. They're delicious. Especially when you have someone that like knows how to make one, like some pretty fresh ingredients, you know? They're great. And they can mess you up if you have too much too quickly. And you won't even know it because they're so tasty. Let's see, what other drinks do I tend to go for? I love a Paloma. I love Mezcal. Mezcal's great. Mojitos are delicious. Yes, I agree with you, Artie. Mojitos were like my favorite cocktail to start with, and they're still very much up there. Lemon drops. Now, lemon drops, I have personally only had one lemon drop, and it was not very good. I was with my older cousin at the time. I had just recently turned 21, and she like took me around town. I'll never forget it. It was one of my best birthdays. She took me all around her little town, and they have such good food there. And I tried octopus for the first time, and oh my gosh, I love octopus now. And then I also tried venison for the first time because I've never had the opportunity to try it. Variety of different cocktails I've never had. And but yeah, we went to this Italian restaurant, and she ordered me a lemon drop, but she said it wasn't very good. It was a little too like tart in like an unpleasant way, and I like tart, like lemony stuff. So one day I will try another one because I've heard great things. I just think they fumbled it the one time I got it. But yes, I do love a Paloma too. Palomas are delicious. Also, I kind of have a soft spot for a good old strawberry daiquiri. Thank you so much for the follow, King. Hey, I gotta go, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Snape. Very much appreciate it. I'll chat with you later. "7 a.m. before a work day, and you got me wanting alcohol." You're welcome, Rafael. You are welcome. That's crazy. We have such a big time difference. We have a Discord. Yes, we do. Oh, you beat me to it. Amazing, Artie. Look at you being the best mod ever. Thank you so much. Yep, we've got a Discord. Love for you to join and hang out. It's a very chill, fun little community. Everyone's so sweet. Not that I'm biased or anything, but I am a little bit. And then we're gonna two, three. How many on this side? 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Boy. Oh boy. We got company. Are you gonna make it? I guess you could. Bye. I admire your Ooh! I didn't realize he got up there. Go make more food. I'm out again. Later. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, bless you, Rafael, for sleeping. 3, 4, 5. Then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I keep forgetting what we've decided to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three. And two. 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, there that one went. And there that one went. Honestly, pretty good timing. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a slow builder, guys. I always have all these plans. And it's always slower than what I intend. One day. One day I'll be good at estimating what I can do. I would like, I pretty much just have to lovingly blame you guys because I like chatting and yapping so much. So it's a great problem to have. Good conversationalist. It's testing my attention span, which it needs as much work and practice as it can get, to be honest. One of these days these will turn to grass, right? Do dirt blocks maintain the same rule as like copper for turning into dirt or turning into grass? You don't have to silk touch. It will eventually turn to grass. I think it just takes a while. But like right there, those have turned to grass. I think it just takes a minute. I'll probably go AFK. Stream a bit. A grass within one block or diagonally and one up or down. How many rules? I just thought they just eventually turn to grass. Interesting. I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. Okay. I'll figure that out off stream. I know. Gotta get that silk touch pickaxe. god, I need another axe. Okay, I'll go do that. While I'm down there, I'll get more food. I was really disappointed when I first played it. You could not mine grass or stone. Yeah, gotta get that silk touch. Excuse you. Mr. Indy, I'm not making eye contact with you. You can leave me alone. I'm not equipped, emotionally or physically, to fight you. I'm gonna set up a composter. I have one. Did someone wax your door? Why hasn't it changed? I didn't do it. I don't know why it hasn't changed. Maybe it's how I placed it. I mean, these guys have barely done anything either. Is there a way to put a whole stack of seeds in a composter at once? Probably. Too simple. I do need me some bone meal. What a nice simple mod that allows you to give a flower to an angry Enderman to calm them down. Aw, that's cute! I love that. Okay, and then I need another axe. I need to make the food now that I have this. So, ooh. Okay, and I'm gonna do a little stone axe. And that's brand new to MC. Hey! Welcome to MC. I love seeing new people discover Minecraft in the year of our Lord 2025. I was pretty late to the game too. I've been playing for about 5 years now. And making content for like 2.5. She doesn't know the hostile mobs, so she's been making names up for them. I love that. You gotta let me know what the names are. I only found it 4 years ago. I used to think it was just a building game. Yeah, my partner Frenchie, he got me into Minecraft. He was trying to convince me for a while, but I wasn't particularly interested because I thought the game was ugly. And then he's like, no, let me show you the wonderful world of shaders and mods. And I was like, oh, I get it now. However, if you take shaders away from me, it is almost a deal breaker. Oh my gosh, you're a redstoner? Respect. Fringie's really into redstoning. I can't figure it out. I'm just, I guess, an idiot when it comes to that sort of thing. Mad redstone genius. Yeah, in my little like community SMP, Frenchie even made a redstone museum for people to use as reference for like different redstone mechanics that you can use and how you can like utilize them for different situations, and I love it. I'm like, you've never been so nerdy in my life. I love you. It was really cute, but he's really good at it. I respect it. I can't do that. The only time I've ever made anything with redstone, it was for New Year's. I did like a little fireworks video or whatever, and I wanted to time a bunch of fireworks, and I even followed a tutorial and I kept messing it up. I had one thing flip the wrong direction, and that was just it. So I had to get Frenchie to come and help me. Gosh, am I also out of diorite? Don't tell me. Lord. I've been putting off the mining for too long. I'm out of diorite. No. Bony Man, Demon Child, and Balloon Boy. Honestly, I think those should be the actual names. I think she's cooking with those. Bony Man, Demon Child, and Balloon Boy. Oh, a sheep just went in my house. There is normal redstone, then there is zero tick strange redstone behavior shenanigans. I would know nothing about that. It looks like I've not done much today. I feel like I have, but I don't think I have. I think I'm being delusional. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay, so I am realizing what time it is. I am going to have to call it, unfortunately. Knowing that I don't even have enough diorite. I'm gonna have to call it. I am gonna go AFK for a bit, and I am going to then go and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Starbases take a while. Yeah, I'm learning that. Part of me was like, maybe I should just do a little tiny house and call it a day and then work around my main thing. But then of course I bit off more than I could chew, per usual. And that said, I absolutely am going to finish this soon. I think it will probably, and I'm saying that with confidence. I will try to have it almost done by Thursday stream. That's my goal. It'd be great if I could already have it done by then, but I don't want to set myself too lofty of a goal. So I think that's going to be the plan. But we do have the full shape of it pretty much confirmed, because I'm going to just copy this on the other side. We're going to do a smaller arch roof, just like we did here. They're going to connect for the most part in the middle. This will be higher, I'm assuming. Just because of dimensions and such. Maybe the goal would be to just have little details, the cute little decor items done. Like, that's the only thing left. We'll do those on Thursday's stream, but I'll have the structure done. Got a silk touch pickaxe, gonna get some moss. I just need to get more stuff, evidently. And then we'll start, we probably do like a little, yeah, Thursday, this is what we're gonna do. I'm speaking it into existence. We're gonna finish the build, like do the little cute decorative stuff. By finish, I don't mean interior. The interior is just gonna be what it is for a while, I think. And then we will do like a little adventure time tour. Maybe go back over to Spawn, show you guys, show new people what's all around the world. And mine. Go from there. And in the interim, I'm going to be planning my main base. I think is going to be sick. Hopefully. Okay. But with that in mind, I'm going to call it because Frenchie will be getting home soon and we're going to have to start making dinner. But this was such a fun stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We had like 3 raids, which was super cool. I might even be forgetting. Was it 3 or 4? No, it was certainly 3. We got to meet some new people. I think that's awesome. Thank you all so much. I'll be back Thursday, 5 p.m. I also am going to update my stream schedule. I've got 2 weekend streams coming up. One of them will be this weekend. It'll be a build team challenge, which is going to be fun. And then I also have a charity stream coming up in a couple of weeks. So there'll be more details out on that in a bit, but I will definitely update my stream schedule here on Twitch, and that'll also be out on YouTube as well. But yes, let's get a little raid going. Let's see, is anyone who's online? Who's still streaming? Let's see. Who's around? There are no more SMP folks online. Maybe. Ooh, okay, this might work. Let's do. I've never seen this creator before. Looks cute. They're also doing Minecraft. We're gonna switch on over. Let me copy their user over. All right, folks. Make sure to copy pasta the little raid message, and I hope to see you guys on Thursday. But you have a wonderful rest of your day, whether that be the morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. And thanks again for hanging out. Bye.
Rude. Community over here, and if you have to raid and run, go ahead. I mean, if you have to raid and run, that's